Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. We are going to carry on with more Indiana Jones and the Great Circle tonight. Hope everyone has had a great remainder of the week. Happy Friday to everyone, and I hope you're in for a fantastic weekend. So, let's get the game going. We'll try to remember where we left off. I do believe we are approaching the end of the available content in Gizeh. So we will be moving on to, well, presumably we'll be moving on. I doubt the game is going to be over. We're going to have to do main story quests, I believe, to move on and see where the game takes us after this. All right. Why am I... What? Why am I underground? What was I doing? I remember having come here. I'm not sure what I was up to. I'll have to see if I can find my way out of here, I guess. Ah. Okay, this was it. Right, Great Pyramid excavation. Okay, let's take a look. Riddles of the Ancients. There's 4 remaining. Looks like pretty much everything else except for World of Knowledge and Field Notes are done. So, I think maybe we have to get out of here. Hey, Highland Wolf. Enjoying history, ouching baddies? Yes. I'm only just barely getting started, Highland. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Trying to figure out where to go. I don't know that I'm supposed to be here just now. I would like to try to win the final match in the boxing ring.
Einer der Arbeiter hat letztens eine Steinstele in einem Tunnel entdeckt.
It's from the... Oh god, don't tell me I'm trapped here. I can't be trapped, can I?
Salam alaikum, ya fandom.
Guten Tag.
Can I fast travel?
Einer der Arbeiter hat letztens eine Steinstele in einem Tunnel entdeckt.
Oh, da war Voss sicher glücklich.
Sah ein wenig skeptisch aus. Er will sie wohl doch drehen.
Oh crap. There has to be another way out of here.
Salam alaikum, ya Hadr.
How are you doing, Highland? I hope you've had a great weekend so far. I'm gonna try getting out this way. car decided to give up pumping fuel into its engine, so onward to enjoying public transport for some time for sure. Otherwise, it's nice to have some rain over here. I'm very sorry to hear about your car. It's a pain when that happens. I hope you're able to get that fixed sooner rather than later. Okay, which way? Up looks promising. How about yourself for a fantastical Friday? Can't go wrong with Indiana Jones. I've had a very productive few days. I've got a ridiculous number of... Oh, we're back in the Nazi compound now. Okay. I've got a ridiculous number of Indiana Jones clips. I was minorly miffed when none of them played during the intro sequence. But, you know, I do have an awful lot of clips just in general. So even having 20 Indiana Jones clips, it's, the odds of any one specific clip playing are pretty low. Fuel pump fix is usually about 1,000, which is more than the car's worth, oh god. A couple months shy of having had it for 8 years, and you got back 10% value from selling it to a scrapper. Wow. I'm sorry, Highland. That's unfortunate.
Guten Tag, Soldat.
Okay, we want to go back to the village. And we will see... Let's bandage.
This will do.
All right. "21 years old, too. Old Yeller wanted to go off behind the shed by itself. Oh, man. 21's a pretty respectable age for a car, though. The timing's never what you want. Yep, I know that. I have experienced it firsthand. I think that's the village we want, actually. Okay, so we're gonna head up this way. So what have you got going on this weekend? Gizeh village. Okay.
Ach, Ellen.
What the heck? Grandmother's chalice? This was likely stolen by Asma's monkey. What am I supposed to do with this?
From me. I know it. I know you are going to buy.
You have nothing left to sell me, actually. Anyone seen a grandma around?
The best, the finest, practically.
Worth getting a pic. Perfect. Thank you.
Good wares, the best in the market. أهلا.
ازيك؟
وعليكم السلام.
Okay, that's where I wanted to go. What am I supposed to do about this?
ازيك؟
There's nothing in the journal about it, is there? Nope.
أهلا.
Anyone seen a grandma looking for a chalice?
نهارك سعيد.
أهلا بك.
Money is always welcome here.
اقدر افصل في السعر ده. هبيع لك 2 بسعر واحد. مراتي هتحب ده. ايوه لو تسمحي ممكن تحكي لنا حكايتك.
طب ماشي. كل اللي عايز يسمع يجمع. كان يا مكان كان في ست بتدعي ربها
انت لقيته؟
يوهبها مولودة
مش عارفه اشكرك
بنت.
ازاي يا بيه.
بس
خلاص مش هسيبه بره بقى دلوقتي.
Okay, that was anticlimactic. But I'm glad she got her chalice back. Besides dealing with canceling insurance and car registration, probably not much. Started DAO for the second time, doing a hard mage run, so that will be my fun. How about yourself? I haven't honestly given it a whole lot of thought. I've mostly been sort of just acting on,
This works.
you know, kind of spur of the moment stuff this week, and I've hardly spared a thought for what I'm going to get up to now. I mean, I've got stream tonight and tomorrow. I'll probably do some more... clip stuff. I've got to catch up on my Mech Warrior Adventure series. I was guarding... Son of a gun. Wow. Okay. Let's give this a try.
Die hast du nicht auf Lager?
My screen.
Jessica coming in with the raid. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Cut up the ketchup, sponsored by the ketchup raid. That is awesome.
A horde of brave raiders storming the Library of Lore. It's a cataclysmic convergence of chaos and camaraderie, like a swarm of bees invading a picnic. With each raider, the echoes of ancient tomes become louder, unlocking secrets of forgotten realms. GordMcLeod is now a wizard, wielding the power of the collective knowledge and lunacy. It's a wild, unpredictable dance of frenetic energy. Legend speaks of this day.
Truer words were never spoken, Nick. How are you doing, Jessica? It's so good to see you. Welcome on in to everyone who came in. Yukio, or Miyuko, sorry, Miyuko. Cal and Ray, how's it going? Thank you so much for that shout out. What is reverse 1999? I would love to hear all about that. Doing well. Hope you're doing well too. We are just getting started with some Indiana Jones and the Great Circle this evening. So yes, it is doing pretty good this evening. Yeah, so guys, if you are not following Jessica already, please make sure you go give her a follow. She is a fantastic friend of the channel, and definitely not a vampire, just in case anybody happened to be wondering. So make sure you go check her out, give her a follow. You will enjoy all the time you spend there, I guarantee it. If you're new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego builder too as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore.
I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow.
Gotcha.
Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with.
Who'd to thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom.
How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much for coming in, Jessica, and bringing your fine folks with you. I really, really appreciate that. We are attempting a bit of a boxing match in Indiana Jones, and it's not going especially well. This last opponent is really, really super tough. Thank you, Jessica. Okay. It's almost like going in and swinging wildly is not the play.
Mal gewinnt man, mal verliert man. So ist das eben.
All right, let's give it another shot. I was blocking. Rude. Hey, Kellen Ray. Just got back in the door from board game night with friends, and then a brief time with them at the pub afterwards. Literally turned on the stream, and Jessica raided. Hey, Kellen Ray. Oh, by the way, congratulations are in order. Kellen Ray, you are now the top clipper of the stream. I got a notification about that earlier today. Okay.
Jetzt mit Schmackes? Du Pack.
Wonder if there are abilities I have that I should know about for this.
Was die dich umbringt, macht dich stärker.
Can I afford shaping up too? What's this? Increased health reserve bar. That might help a little bit. Crawling. Punch out. Restore stamina when an enemy is knocked out. That's not going to help. Deal increased damage in armed and hand-to-hand melee combat. Increased damage in armed and hand-to-hand melee combat. Enemy melee weapon attacks can be effectively blocked. Damage from charged up attacks. You got an email about that. That's awesome, Gallenry.
Komm schon! Los, auf ihn!
Nun, zumindest hatten wir unseren Spaß.
I am very grateful for the font of unlimited bandages. Sawbones 2, Hard Boiled 2.
Die warme Semmel.
Hardened protection by merging 2 health bars into 1. I can't afford to buy that.
Damit kannst du nichts falsch machen.
Bandage inventory capacity is increased by 1. I can't afford that either. Need to grab a bite so we'll be a little lurky? Okay, Jessica. Ugh.
Mal gewinnt man, mal verliert man. So ist das eben.
Kämpfst auf die feige Art.
Holy crap, this guy is nuts. I wonder if there's an actual trick to taking him out.
Nächstes Mal kannst du wenigstens so tun, als würdest du kämpfen.
I think you might be right, Kellen Ray.
Das war eine Ausnahme. Du schaffst das.
Indy's gonna have a concussion for the rest of this game. All I have left is the main mission for this area. Unless it triggers more after that. So I want to finish this before I do that.
Ein Hitler.
You could be correct, Kellen, right? That's possible.
Nun, zumindest hatten wir unseren Spaß.
Fertig gespielt? Bitte schön.
I was thinking that just keeping the block up
Mal verliert man. So ist das eben.
and waiting for him to tire himself might be the way to go. But that doesn't actually seem to help because he can still beat the crap out of you. The thing that confuses me most about this is that there is such a massive jump in difficulty between the second fighter and this
Nächstes Mal
guy.
kannst du wenigstens so tun, als würdest du kämpfen.
You aren't Homer Simpson and he hits like Mike Tyson, yeah. Then I've got lots of character at this point.
Mach ihn fertig!
I'm not sure I'm actually making any progress at getting closer to defeating the him.
Nun, zumindest hatten wir unseren Spaß.
Hätte nie gedacht, dass du mich schlägst, Kumpel. Glückwunsch. Da war ich wohl zu vorschnell. Und jetzt bin ich das Gespött der Gegend.
I'll give it one more try for now.
Mal gewinnt man, mal verliert man. So ist das eben.
I've applied so many bandages at this point that I think he could be mistaken for the Walking Dead emerged from an Egyptian tomb. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure what else to do now, though, is the problem. Let's head back to the workers area. I want to check out the doctor's hut there. Let's see which books are available. I need to prioritize.
نهارك سعيد.
Naharuk side.
Okay, the doctor's tent should be this one here. Hey, Bragma, going all right? How are you?
Mr. Jones, you are always welcome.
I have 2 medicine bottles. I need 15.
This Sunday Times crossword is quite challenging, but it's good practice for my English.
Okay, so I would need 30 medicine bottles
Afternoon, Mr. Jones.
to get both of those books. Hopefully the inventory carries over to wherever we're going next. I'm glad to hear that. What's going on? Let's check in at the blue tent. Okay, nothing apparently happening here. I guess we have to look at the Idol of Ra next. According to the mural in the Temple of the Guardians, the dream stele by the feet of the Sphinx shows the way to open the way into the safe hold, likely the location of the idol of Ra. The dead giant's tattoo is the key to deciphering it. Inspect the dream stele. Excellent, Pragma. That's always a good feeling. So I looked into that fight for you, and basically everyone comes down to this. Only use the parry. Some of his attacks you need to parry multiple hits in a row before trying to hit him back. Always only hit twice and then get ready to parry again. Also, always max your stamina and hit point boost before starting, and you can sometimes rip into them for a second or two at the start. Okay. So I'll have to find some more food that I can get to boost up my health and stamina. And I might even need to... Didn't I already get this photo?
Somehow that giant's tattoo is the key to the dream stele.
I might have to lower the difficulty for it as well.
There. The tattoo symbol. What else is here?
Queen's Pyramid symbol. I like that the camera is such an integral part of this game.
There's Khufu's pyramid. The Sphinx is over there. Hang on. Is this a map? I need another location. There it is. The pyramid of Queen Mother Kantako is the first. The giant symbol is just east of the Khafre pyramid. That's the spot.
Investigate the location. If you run out of stamina, backpedal for a bit, then parry, hit twice, then parry again. Also, if you lose the fight, you're better to reload and try again than trying again after the lose as the food gets eaten up. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens as I investigate this location. There's no guarantee that this is going to be the Gizeh location ender. Okay, so we'll see what happens when we get up here. Hopefully we won't run into that pack of dogs that's been in the area. Never mind, they're right there. Because of course they are. Why would they not be?
Alright, this is the area marked on the Dream Stealie. There has to be something here.
Come on, Indy. Not only did you take first place, you took second place as well. Dang. The rest of you had better step it up. Are you gonna let Callan Ray get away with all this glory? Callan Ray, are you gonna let everyone else catch you up so easily?
Nothing but sand this way.
That's not exactly true. There's a whole ass pyramid right there. Okay, I am not at all certain exactly what I'm looking for here. I think I have proven my efficacy true. Ah. Guardian symbol.
Same symbol as on the Dream Stealie and the dead giant's tattoo.
I need a heavy weapon. That'll do. I don't know, Kalenrai. Wouldn't surprise me. The Idol of Ra. Explore the tunnels.
This isn't a tomb. What purpose did it serve?
It is surprisingly well lit. Chamber of Resonance.
Huh. Sounds seem to amplify in this room. Like a resonance chamber.
Strange symbol tablet.
Looks academic. But I should consult Dr. Lombardi's notes. All right, Dr. Lombardi, maybe you can shed some light on this. If this language really is the foundation of all other languages, then that means... this is... Adon. Lord. Monsieur Vuha. Oath! I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Thank you, Dr. Lombardi.
Wow, has it been an hour already? 3-minute warning, guys. 3.5, actually.
Hachadon. This tablet is missing a piece.
Guess we're gonna have to find the missing piece.
Enough. It's reacting to the words.
Missing tablet piece. It's not right around here.
What the hell was that? He's shot.
Okay.
Siam. Here's a piece of a tablet.
There we go.
There you go. Well, I think that's all of them. Now let's line the photos up on the altar and see what to make of this.
I love how he just magically has the photos. Except I don't want to do this right this very moment because we are about to start the break in just a few seconds. And I really get the feeling that this particular action is going to launch us into a cutscene. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? It's good to see you. We are right about to start our first break of the evening, so timing. But, you know, I'll be back shortly. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack or anything, this is a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here shortly. Yay weekend, yay break, exactly. I need some tea. Which is actually quite appropriate because lately I've been drinking a replacement for my stash teas that I like, and it's an Egyptian licorice tea that I've been drinking, and it's super good, even though I don't like licorice. So I'm going to go make some, and I'll be right back. Gotcha. Oh yeah, this is good. Why would I do that, Aranar?
Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Guard! Guard! Arrest this man immediately.
Head for the door! Burn, you bastards! No, no, no! Son of a bitch! Get down!
F6 to release grip on rope. Whoops. You release your grip on the rope. This has a negative effect on your resistance to the urging of gravity. Probably shouldn't loot the bodies right away.
It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the
Library of
potential
Lore.
for a few more
A new
sequels,
viewer
I
has
wouldn't even
just
consider
followed
it.
the channel. Eld, please prepare a
Skull.
comfy seat for our guest.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
I still say, though, that the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring and all them, this is the difficulty that they aspire to reach but haven't yet. Hey, can you guys hang on there for just half a second? I have to scan this thing. You don't mind, right? No, it's not gonna let me. That's annoying. Priorities, game. Priorities. moves. I'm getting pretty low on oxygen. I would really love to know how that did not kill them. That works. Oops. Oh my god. What is this, gang up on Gordonite? Oh, what's going on? That's not how you barbecue. Oh. We're continuing the tradition of Star Wars characters losing hands, then. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. That's definitely a thing you can do without getting yourself murdered underneath a vehicle. Oh. Okay, well. Very cool.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
That hits entirely differently in this game than it normally does. I'm used to hearing that one in Far Cry when I fly somewhere.
Oh. Delivery on the loot. That's so convenient. I almost feel bad for killing him. Almost.
And plummeting. We're losing systems like crazy.
Gotcha. This galaxy ain't big enough. What do we got? The Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with Dead. The dead hold no secrets from Jurgle's Scriveners of Doom. I love... Oh my god. Oh my god. Scriveners of Doom is the best title ever. Oh god. No! Oh, you... All right. Yep. I mean, honestly, I was hoping it would be even faster and a farther jump, but not bad, all things considered.
Response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cabby's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
You know, Gord, if you learned how to fix hands, you might be further ahead.
That's true, Ultra. That's very true. Okay. Oh. Okay, I may have changed my mind. I actually kind of like this. This has some real potential. What are the chances these guys are friendlies?
One can never have too many materials.
Approximately 0. Did she just say "'tis but a flesh wound" when we're battling against a guy with a really big sword on a bridge? Okay, I am back. All right. Oh, yes, Death Stranding 2. I guess I have to finish the first one at some point, right? Thank you, Callan Ray. Okay, let's see.
Lazim, Hatshadon, Buha, Lanef, Ishod, Achat Sharam. Maybe I
should. First try.
Gina? Gina? If you're up there, I could use some help.
Why would Gina be up there? We didn't bring her. Underground cave system. Map unlocked. Ancient caves map. Looks like we're going to be making pretty heavy use of the camera down here. No problem, Callan Ray. You claimed not 1 but 2 top slots on the on the top clippers list, so I think you've more than earned it. Not that you need to earn it. You can always rest and take care of yourself, of course. Obviously.
Something about the Guardians. The rest is destroyed.
Well, there goes my torch.
The Guardians face the darkness of the Ageless Cave. Ageless Cave.
Gift of the Gods mural.
They carry the gifts of the gods, concealed by the sun, and the cave was sealed.
I don't like the sound of that.
Under the command of King Khufu, stones rose to the sky, a testament to his power.
And now Indiana Jones has become Batman. Thank you, Anstara.
In the shadow of this monument, Ra dwells for eternity. Another mirror.
How are you doing, Ansara? It's good to see you. I hope all is well.
What is this? Neolithic? No, this is even older. Tens of thousands of years before the ancient Egyptians.
Doing all right, lying down for a bit post-supper, had brisket. Oh, man. That sounds amazing. Oh, hang on. I see it.
Right. The three-eyed gate. Just like the stele for the Kentakawe's tomb. But the choir of light opens the way. What does that mean?
We're missing a
No
mirror.
Here. Can't direct this beam without a mirror.
Hmm. Gonna have to try this way and see if that leads us to the area we need to go. Oh.
Another of those ancient artifacts.
Okay. This does not appear to lead us where I was hoping it was going to go. That's unfortunate. I can't just crawl through here, huh? Much ancient, very artifact, exactly. How about here? No, that looks like it's also missing a mirror. Plus, there's no way to get a beam through. So we've got 3 light sources, 2 missing mirrors and 4 mirrors that actually appear to function. Actually, that's technically another light source up there. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. I think I just figured out how to solve the puzzle. These are compound symbols. And I just illuminated one of the receptacles here, the light sensors, that corresponds to a part of the symbol. So I guess I'm gonna have to light up the rest of it, which looks like it's going to be that one at the top left, in order to get this to work. But that still means I need another light beam. I guess that's not going to cut it, huh? No? Okay. If I wanted to open this one... I'm not certain whether or not you can. It almost looks like that one would open it up just on its own. Maybe that's how you do it.
Beautiful. Now let's see what's behind that door.
Okay, this is where I was hoping it would bring us. This gives us our second beam of light.
Now I got 2 light beams to work with.
Now I can open the other door. Yep. That'll do it. And here's our missing mirror.
The light won't reach the big chamber from here. This goes here.
Oh, okay. No adjustment because it's already aimed directly where you want it anyway. know if this is what it is that we're supposed to do, but I'm going to try it anyway. Okay, that's obviously not it. It's probably similar to the other puzzle where you have to build each one. So let's try the bottom first. Let's get a clearer idea of what that looks like. Okay, so that is part of it. Yeah, okay.
Beautiful.
That gets rid of the first lock. Or tumbler, I guess. Actually, I think we want to keep that one there. Okay. No, I think this one's right. This one's got to be wrong. There we go.
Choir of light opens the way.
This is interesting. Actually, I'd like to look through here first. All right.
I've never seen anything like this. Solly would lose his mind if he saw this.
Hey, Solo was mentioned. Now all we need to do is get him out here. Still not loving those sounds. Could do without the sounds. Find a way across.
It's a long way down.
That looks very jumpable. Can I go back? I'm no longer convinced this was the way. Oh, never mind. Now I am again. Where to from here? Ah. It almost kind of looks like I gotta go down there, but surely there must be an easier path. Oh, nope. Wait, what? Oh.
Poor guy. Became history. Must have been a raider, seeking his fortune.
This is going on for a ways. Oh good. Cave of Darkness. Maybe we try to figure out stuff in the other parts before we come here. Maybe we'll find a torch. Or 5. Wait, where was that? Yes, give me that. There's got to be a reason they gave me this. I was kind of thinking we would find a bashable door back there. Ancient Abyss. Come on, Indy. Nope. Can we do it? I have doubts. That seems like a no. Maybe I do want to try to get down there. Ah. That was a little too down there. Oh boy. They're keys. This is some ultra secret thing, isn't it? That's right, we're not leaving that for Voss. But now what? Oh no. Did I miss the one back here? Well, I think that has exhausted my options. Now we seem to have no choice. We're gonna have to face the Cave of Darkness. Okay, what's this? Oh. Well, that's neat. Cave of Darkness or Wonders? It was pretty specific. It said darkness. As in, it actually is literally named the Cave of Darkness. That's not just something that I came up with. He looks very mirror-like. And there's a lot of reflective stuff here. And there's a light source that looks like it's angled.
There's more to that statue.
Yeah, I do think there is.
Who's there? Where are you?
It's the giant. Okay, it's a giant.
Where are you?
Yep, he seems very friendly. So now what do we do? Do I have to take him out? Do I have to finish something? There's no interaction available here like there was before. Because I don't think I want to fight him. He's kind of a big guy. I wonder if the clicks are supposed to hint that he uses a kind of echolocation, which is possibly bad news if he's kind of a, you know, a daredevil type. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the sense that I need to fight him. The large numbers of heavy melee weapons kind of suggest that that might be the case. Oh, you're not supposed to know I'm here. Rude. Okay. I wonder. Man, that really bounced a long way. Keeping far away from him seems like my best approach here. Hey, Mr. Soggy Roman. How are you doing tonight? Okay, so we can also misdirect him by making noise through throwing things. That's good to know.
Here you go!
I'm glad to hear that. What have you got lined up for the weekend? Where did the other one go? Ah. Oh, there's another one here. I guess that could be the one I just threw at him. Oh, you work weekends, right? These things, yes, but I've already triggered them. They bring light. This is the Cave of Darkness. And they make it so that I can actually see. But they also piss him off something fierce. Okay, so I'm gonna actually see if there are any more. Oh, there are. There's 3 of them. Oh, he's getting way too close to me.
Let go of me!
Oh, ah. Damn it. Where's my hat? Hat. Oh, wait. I'm not dead. Wow. Okay, so I can't get too close or he can hear me. Three-minute warning, guys. We're going to be taking another break in about 3 minutes. I do have another option.
I did it.
Okay. Now, what else am I supposed to do? I've been so distracted by Giant Boy there that I did not really consider what to do after I beat him.
Name. What name? What name? Okay. How do I use this thing?
Well, I think we know how to use it. Question is, do we want to use it less than a minute from starting the break? I think not. So what we're going to do is we're going to go around here and see if we could find anything that I missed. Were there more weapons? Is there any loot? I suspect this pendant is probably the only loot. Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's much of anything except for the weapons that we already knew about. Not sure where the third one went. Oh, there it is. Alright, guys, it is time to start the break. We will use the Guardian Pendant when I get back. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes.
Oops. That'll do it.
Sister Catherine, I've forgotten my keys again. Can you open the gate for me?
Coming, Father.
There we go. Brings back memories? Oh no. I hope they're good memories at least. Although this doesn't seem like the kind of scenario that would automatically do that. Okay. Whoop. Whoops. Not quite what I had in mind. Oof.
Less to worry about. I'm alive. Nice.
Get him! Get him! Got him. Nice.
That's all the ties down. Yes.
You step on a part of the track which is extremely narrow. It wouldn't be so bad except for the sudden stop at the end. Let's just see if we can ignore them completely and get right in there. Don't mind me. Oh shoot, that's... Oh god. Oh god! I thought that was my objective, not just a distraction, and what is... Holy crap, that was... That might not have hit anything yet. Although, I'm kind of wondering how far that wave might maintain its height. That bridge could be in trouble. But... That was impressive as hell.
Away with you! You shall not pass!
What timing? Okay.
They're destroying everything! There they are!
Yes, they're destroying everything.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god.
Okay, I am back. That's a big skeleton.
genius.
Oh, we fell down from there. Okay. Inner chamber. Idol of Ra.
Gotta be kidding me.
Oh.
Exit. There's gotta be an exit.
Stick to the stone, Indy. Keep climbing the stone.
Okay, exit. There's gotta be an exit.
No! What the heck?
Okay, exit. There's gotta be an exit.
Oh.
This is it.
There we go.
Finally.
The Idol of Ra. Complete the Idol of Ra.
I made it.
Don't say that.
Come on.
This is gonna be boss, right?
What are you doing here, Dr. Jones? Enjoying the sun? You think you know the Great Circle. But you don't know its power. Or the power of this. But I am the one unlocking its truth piece by piece.
Oh yeah? I saw the dream stealing. I found that stone. Here's what you're missing, Voss. Archaeology is a game of wits, of determination, of proper reason.
Let me tell you what you are missing, Dr. Jones. While you were playing your pointless game, I was playing you. Oh, I can hear your gears turning now. You're wondering if maybe you should have built yourself a life of meaning instead of ending up here, dead and forgotten in the sense of Africa. No! Dr. Drecksbuster! Ah, Dr. Jones. For you, violence is always the answer, yes?
Herr Sturmbannführer, wir haben ein SOS von der verschwundenen Mannschaft erhalten.
Wo sind Sie?
Im Himalaya, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Im Himalaya? Das ist ein gefährlicher Aufstieg zu dieser Jahreszeit.
Überlassen Sie das mir, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Was, um Gottes Willen, nein, Oberst, bitte. Ich werde doch nicht meinen wertvollsten Mann bei so einer gefährlichen Mission riskieren.
Aber es wäre mir eine Ehre, einen so herrlichen Sieg für das Vaterland zu bescheren, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Wenn Sie unbedingt darauf bestehen, aber Oberst, vergessen Sie nicht. Ihr Erfolg würde nicht nur mich, sondern sicherlich auch den Führer zufriedenstellen.
Jawohl.
Bitte ziehen Sie sich warm an.
Jawohl. Halida!
Okay, there's not much I can actually do here.
Haben Sie aufgepasst, Bergmann? Erst Gegenwehr, dann etwas Bestätigung. Und der willensschwache Mann schwört seine unsterbliche Treue. Oh. We wouldn't want you to catch a sunburn, would we, Dr. Jones?
Hey, Matt, how's it going? He's got most of one arm free. He should be able to get out of this.
No, you don't.
What?
No.
What? Oh no. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh, that looks entirely too big.
Get away. Come on.
Oh, jeez.
Go away.
Oh.
Go away. Get away. Go away.
Ah.
Go away. Go away.
Dr. Jones! We're coming, Dr. Jones! He's losing consciousness, Gina! Help me! Dig faster!
He's got an arm mostly free. He should have been able to dig by himself and swat at those things.
Drink, Dr. Jones.
Come on, drink. I'm glad you're still alive. You're beginning to grow on me, Jones.
Thanks. I found the idol of Ra. The stone. The stone. Oh. Voss. He took the stone, Gina.
I think I know where they're going next.
Omar brought me this.
Operation Grosser Kreis. The Great Circle.
Some time ago, Voss discovered an ancient scroll in a tomb in North Africa concerning forbidden stones. Back in March of this year, he had secured funding for a dig in Machu Picchu.
One of the sites of the Great Circle.
Yes, exactly, and there, underneath the ruins, he discovered
The stone.
Somehow Voss lured my sister to Machu Picchu because he needed her expertise.
To translate the carving of the Adamic on the stone.
Yes, but then the stone was lost. What happened is a mystery. They classified all documents. However, while I was listening to the Nazi transmission, I intercepted a Morse code coming from the Himalayas.
Where Voss is sending all of his men.
And I wrote down the exact coordinates.
They're looking for the stone. We have to get there before the Nazis do.
Yes, but they're too fast. How are we gonna get there in time?
My friends, may I propose a speedy ride aboard the Scarlet Arrow?
Scarlet Arrow?
Sunsparker. Sharam. Name. What's on?
How are you doing today, Matt? It's good to see you. I hope all is well.
There, Indiana.
Anything coming up this weekend?
Looks like a picture of Laura Lombardi and you.
Oh. Laura. Promise me something, Indiana. If you care for her, keep her safe.
What are you two whispering about?
Well, I was just saying. I've telegraphed a local guide I know who will take you into the Himalayas. You have a long trek ahead of you. Better be prepared.
I wish you could come with us.
Oh, you're better off without me, darling. I was a bit for the cold.
Good day, especially since work day is done. This weekend is more rugby and grilling. Oh, what are you grilling? That sounds fun. I haven't really figured out what I'm going to be doing this weekend yet, other than streaming this game, obviously. Oh, I guess we don't get to finish that boxing match. Probably more clip work. Along with playing this.
What's that sound?
Slow slide! Avalanche! Go back!
No! We have to keep going!
Stupid tourist!
The stone has got to be up there!
It's where the coordinates lead! But be careful!
Tutto bene!
I'm trying to think if we've ever seen Indiana Jones in cold weather before.
Don't scare me like that.
It's mostly been desert and jungled. Whatever steak, hopefully hangers. What is a hanger steak?
Come on! We'll manage without the guide!
I guess we have to! Nice and easy.
I know, Anstara.
You said you've been here before!
Unless maybe it's just very, very,
Visiting an
very
old
pale
friend.
sand. It could be pale sand.
That bridge looks unstable!
Better let me try it first.
Hanger steak, also known as onglet or butcher steak, is a flavorful and tender cut of beef taken from the diaphragm. I've never heard of that, let alone had it.
You okay?
I'm fine!
Whoops. The pale sand.
That bridge looks unstable!
Better let me try it first.
Yeah, she's not gonna do that, is she?
Watch out! You okay?
I'm fine!
No.
That's a little better.
It's crazy how the stone could end up here. Machu Picchu is halfway around the globe.
Let's get it! Get out of here!
I think Indy has a clause in his contract not to be in the cold for long. That's reasonable.
When I went climbing in the Alps, the weather was nothing like this. I can hardly see the mountains.
We're not here to enjoy the view anyway.
This looks like a Wampa cave. There's no Wampa, is there?
Here. Jones, what if we're wrong? What if the stone is not here?
I don't think we are wrong. You seeing this too?
Yeah! It's a ship!
Good! Then I'm not crazy!
How on earth did it end up here?
Let's get a closer look.
The devs played Uncharted, that's how. Get to the ship. See, if I were them, I'd be inclined to take the top one.
To wrap my head around this, Jones. What is that ship doing here?
There must be an explanation.
She is a very powerful snowplow, you know that? That's a lot of snow to be pushing through at a normal walking pace.
Nazi battleship? Yep.
Man, those Nazis just leave their sea-going vessels littered all over the place in the strangest areas.
Do you think Voss's men beat us here?
Let's hope not.
How are we? Look! There's a hole!
I see it. The stone's got to be inside that ship.
Okay.
I need a hand to get up there!
Whoops.
Okay.
That's a big red splotch.
We made it!
Yeah.
Okay.
This is creepy.
The hand wheel's missing.
It has to be here somewhere.
Thought so. Hand wheel.
Well, whatever botched experiment the Nazis were up to, they certainly weren't prepared for this.
You mean they didn't know how to handle it?
Wow.
Hand it over.
Will it come in handy?
That's enough.
The ship must have been here for quite some time.
Yeah, by the looks of it.
Kemet's map.
Why would anyone remove the peel?
I don't know, maybe it broke off and he was trying to get in.
Oh, God. Look, another dead Nazi.
They didn't stand a chance.
I almost feel sorry for them. Almost.
Almost is right. Nope.
start by trying to find the captain. I'll get this out of the way.
Gina!
Coming.
I can't hold this for long.
I hate that sound. Well, we may have a head start, but Gans and his men will be here sooner or later. Gotta find the stone and get off this ship.
What did she find? Is that the stone?
Aura?
Oh, shoot.
I need to know what the hell happened here.
And I will help you.
What did you find?
Perhaps another clue from your sister that can help us.
What is that? But I would never work for the Nazis. Not willingly.
Time's up. Come on, old girl. Before you can fold the earth by speaking the word. Fold the earth, you mean? Gina. They've broken through.
I just had a glimmer. I don't know if it means anything. Fold the Earth almost sounds like it could be a means of instantaneous travel, which might explain how a Nazi battleship could end up on top of a mountain in the Himalayas with someone capable of identifying and speaking the word on board.
Come on. I don't want to stay in this room.
Actually, give me this. I'd rather have this.
Are you coming? I have to find out the truth about my sister and why she was here on this dumb ship.
We're gonna find out. Let's start looking for clues. Yeah?
This is a lot of blood. Is nobody going to comment on this? I think I lost the gun I just picked up.
This must be where the Morse code was sent from.
What was that? I hear Nazis in there.
Was meinst du? Tut so, als wäre Voss sein Vorgesetzter. Komisch. Alle sind tot. Haltet die Augen nach dem Stein offen. Sucht einfach weiter. Der Stein ist irgendwo hier. Vorsicht.
All diese Soldaten.
Diary page. A harsh climb. May 5th, 1937. Captain Aldricher received a telegram this morning ordering the crew to leave for Peru. I'm just going to collect it because we are very vulnerable here.
For a battleship in the Pacific.
Fassbar, oder? Der ganze Stolz der Marine. Und jetzt nur noch ein Wrack auf einer Bergspitze. Ja, die müssen die Steine, hinter denen wir her sind, für unglaublich mächtig halten, wenn sie dafür ein solches Schiff opfern. Ich hab doch was gehört. Oh. Oh.
Need a weapon. Excuse me. He had something.
Seltsam.
How is nobody reacting to the sound of a shotgun going off? On a related note, how am I not dead? Magic. I believe it. Card. Where's... Judgment card.
Judgment. Ironic.
You okay, Gina? How do we get out of here?
Was wahrscheinlich nichts.
Die Augen nach dem Stein offen. Wir sind wegen des Steins hier. Nur deswegen.
Nichts. Keine Hektik.
Sprecht leiser.
You can go there.
Haltet die Augen nach dem Stein offen.
Nope.
Sucht einfach weiter. Der Stein ist irgendwo hier.
Hier ist es glatt.
Komisch. Hör auf mit dem Unsinn! Feuer frei!
Whoops. The magic failed me.
Das ist seltsam. Tja, war wohl nichts. Die sind alle erfroren. Wohl nur eingebildet.
There we go.
Achtung auf dem Eis. Was so? Das ist seltsam. Oh, nichts. Oh, Mann. Es ist so kalt.
I'm coming to the conclusion this is not a lot of blood. It's a reddish floor that's not completely covered. Okay. Button Man 2. Two-handed firearms deal more damage. Can we open that? No, it needs a wheel. We don't have a hand wheel for this one. Could you keep that down, Gina? Okay, we're actually not all that far from where we want to be. I've just been trying to hunt down all the living Nazis that are here. Give me that. We were right in the room? This is where we killed the guy? Oh, no. It was just past this room. Anchor chain.
Never seen an anchor chain this close before.
This big chain is in the way.
Wait here. I'll take care of it.
Just snap it with the whip. It'll break right off, right?
Better keep looking.
So what do we do? Is there an anchors away option?
Must be more to it.
You think? Maybe down here? That looks like a thing. That's one hell of a strong whip.
You okay?
I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
I'll try!
Thanks for the suggestion. I would never have thought of that.
Be careful!
Your turn! You can do it!
We made it. Let's keep going. I hear voices above us. Don't let them catch us here.
Off you go, sir. Oop.
aufpassen.
Careful. Get down or they'll see you.
Was das wohl war?
I was hoping to knock him off the side. No such luck, though.
Was machst du da? Ich hab was gefunden.
boy. Munitions room. That, Maybe be careful with gunfire in there. Ooh.
Didn't stand a chance.
Okay, so it's not...
They're looking this way.
I'm not certain that was my best move. Okay, I guess that wasn't so bad. Yeah, so we're still going upwards, but not too much further up. Maybe this much further.
Maybe I will never understand why Laura was here. But at least I can try to stop Boss from getting the stone.
Officer Lounge. Captain's Code. All of the letter combinations have been crossed over except one.
Which one is the captain?
Captain isn't here. These are his officers.
Jog 'em.
Has to be something in here.
This is the final message of Conrad Aldricher, captain of the KMS Krummetz. We are God knows where. Yes, God really is the only one who does. After the event happened, after witnessing the unleashing of untold powers trapped within that stone, I ran after that Lombardi woman and grabbed the stone from her. I realized it belongs to the fatherland. It must be protected. That's why I've decided to lock myself inside the safe room with the stone. I will try to recreate what that damn woman did to trigger the event. I pray it will work. But if it doesn't, this message is to the rescue team that finds this note. I have written down the code for unlocking the safe door. You will know what to do with it. If I am dead when you find me, return the stone to the Fuhrer and tell him I gave my life protecting it. Hail the Reich, hail the Fuhrer.
The captain locked himself in a safe room behind that door, with the stone.
Okay, let's open it.
Well, first we need to find the right combination.
Okay, we already found that, actually. Jog 'em. Wait, what? Okay, maybe not. Oh, shoot. This only goes from B to D. What the heck? Holy crap, guys. Somehow it's already almost time for another break. Code table. Code wheel. Cipher. Oh. A to B. Oh, okay. Excuse me. This has... This goes in 3. That goes last. Is there anything else in here that's interactable? No other notes. Ah. Okay, what's that supposed to do? We will have to try to figure it out when I get back from break, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. Well, that escalated quickly. Whoa! Let's maybe not jump down quite that far. Aha!
No. I'm sure there's something in the ship handbook about not doing that.
Oh boy.
You guys handle the fighting. I'll just be here looting.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Whoops.
The Empire could strike back at any time. Make sure you do a round of target practice before you leave.
He said the thing. this is it. Oh, yeah, we got cave squids. Crab squids. No. 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 I said no.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
No. No, no, no. No. Go away. What the hell? Oh my... That had to have been the Forged. That's so annoying.
Multi-kill.
Maybe if I run real fast, we can just clear right through there. Okay. Maybe not. Deal a total of 6,500 or more damage? What did I just walk into? Well, this is off to a good start.
Fulfill the prophecy.
Blessed are we by the magnificent tendrils of our God's liege. But I will have to quell the fear in our faithful, guiding them to all.
Okay, I am back, and thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. You are indeed now a lore seeker. Okay. I was kind of hoping that after I put that together and dialed it to the combination specified in this note, Indy might come up with some quip about what it is we actually need to be doing here. Because now we've got a code cipher, which is fantastic, and it's set to the right, you know, decoding sequence as near as we can tell. But what code are we actually decoding? I mean, presumably we need the combination to this. But how does this help us? These lists don't give us anything useful. Wanted summer, not this kind of heat? Yeah, that's welcome to the new state of the world, unfortunately. Are there more of these decoder things, maybe? Hey, Vera Johnson, how are you doing? Gina. These code tables are useless. It's actually slightly cool where I am right now, but then, you know, it is after midnight. It tends to be cooler at night. We are due for some pretty intense heat coming up, though. I am not looking forward to it. But then I am also one of those people that would love nothing more than to just completely skip spring and summer and have endless fall and winter. I wish I knew how this would help us. Solve the captain's cipher. Use the camera for hints.
Not very useful without a message to decrypt.
Thanks, I figured that part out myself.
Maybe I can input the encrypted word I found in that letter.
I already did that, but good job.
Inputting the encrypted word should give me a code I can find in the lookup table.
Oh, well, I mean, we could look up BLUT, I guess. Or the top one. BLUT, perhaps. Thank you, A. Burnt. Nope, not that one. ATIY. Okay. This does not check out. Neither of the exposed words, if you can call them words, correspond to anything on these tables.
Alright, need to find and place all the decryption wheels.
Done that, thank you.
The wheels have to be in the correct order.
Yeah, I've already... Thanks.
I need to place the wheels in an order that lets me enter the encrypted word. So, that's how you get the code from the machine.
Setting the cipher machine to JOGM should produce the letters BLUT. Finding BLUT in one of the lookup tables will reveal the safe room code. But I already... There you go. It's not there. Oh, yes, it is. I'm just completely... Okay. Yeah, okay. It doesn't look like a T. That's why. 3666.
Well, that wasn't too hard.
I'm gonna disagree.
Secret passage from the safe room to the conning tower.
Machu Picchu sketch. Sketch of a statue that once contained a great circle stone.
Must be the statue they found in Machu Picchu. The stone would have been hidden inside.
What does it say?
I'm not quite sure. It's hard to tell. Maybe Earth something. Fingers. What was that?
Nazi. We'd better hide. John!
Right there.
Get him, Gina.
Ciao.
Oh, nice. Oh, is that Voss? No, it's Voss's man.
I am surprised, Dr. Jones. Voss told me you were dead.
Oh, yeah? I wonder what else he lied to you about.
Hands behind your head.
Okay. Captured by Nazis again.
Where's the stone, you American rat?
Stone? What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights?
Yes! And I have it. And still, I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand! Oh!
Well, please. Enlighten me.
Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. Now, what of the American? What is his duty? His Lebensinhalt? His purpose? Huh? What is it? Hamburgers and picture shows? You have no history, no nation, no leader. What you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Ha 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 ha. You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer. I will walk through fire for the devoted men of the Reich. Overcome any fear to build a kingdom lasting 1,000 years. When you have devotion, you can withstand anything. It makes me invincible.
Well, congratulations.
Give me that stone. Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search your corpse to make sure!
Wait! Please wait. I have the stone. I have it.
Give me the stone. Bitte.
Gina.
What you got? Oh shoot, that's a grenade. love that. She is awesome. Oh, no way. Oh, they wouldn't. Going down. Oh, this is gonna be a fun ride.
We gotta get out of here.
Help me!
The stone!
Gina!
Haltet sie auf! Erschießt sie! Hab dich!
And the Wilhelm scream. Now it's really an indie movie. Game. I was still in cutscene mode.
I'm okay! Go to the back of the ship!
Oop. Oop, okay. I hit spacebar way too fast. So, what's everybody else got planned for this weekend? Whoop. Nope. Okay, that's not how. Where the heck are we going? Going there. That's more like it. Nope. Trying. This looks safe. I'm sure this is fine.
Gina, I'm all out of ideas.
We're still moving.
What if it was the stone that brought the ship here?
And it could could fold the earth by speaking the word. Let me see the stone.
We have to do something.
Think. Alles! Ich bin unbesiegbar!
Earth. It's Splitter Earth. Would some... It's Adamic. We have to say the word in Adamic! Hutzalaim!
Okay. Golden Dragon Tea.
Gina? There's a stone.
I told you, I am invincible!
Maybe not so much.
Congratulations.
Well, that just went all the way up to 12.
Gina?
Jones? Jones! I found the stone.
You keep it safe. You gotta get out of here.
Welcome to Shanghai.
I don't understand what just happened. We were in the mountains just moments ago.
There's something about that stone.
But how could a stone...
I don't know. But it's obviously very dangerous.
I would just like to point out that I totally called this. I said that it was capable of causing teleportation.
We're in the middle of a war. Where are we?
Shanghai! And those are Japanese warplanes!
Oh dear. This is really bad.
You think so?
That's a lot of warplanes.
Look at that!
Nobody will believe this. I barely believe it. Where are we going, John?
We gotta get off the streets! Keep your head down!
Up there! We have to get away from here, Jones.
What, no sightseeing?
I've never gotten to tour an active war zone before. Whoa. Rude.
Europe is already a powder keg. If this conflict spreads, it could spark another world war.
Just focus on not dying.
Not dying and looting, the two most important things.
Well, if we get out of here in one piece, you can write another one. Japanese bombers! Come on!
Why'd you have to do that?
Where to now?
Looks like we have to climb.
Probably here. Chilling encounters. The dark revenge of the Yao Guai. It knows your darkest dreams. It haunts your shadow. It can transform into darkness. The nightmare ghost.
Oh, at least one of my students can read this.
Probably not that way.
They're not giving up the city without a fight.
What are we doing, Jones?
Trying to find a way out.
Shanghai map.
Come look at this.
Bob and weave. Gain stamina boost after avoiding an enemy attack through a perfect dodge maneuver.
Come over here.
Sounds fascinating.
Oh, wait, red basket.
Look where I'm pointing. Look over there. It's a plane. I can fly that thing.
You can fly?
I know it's a long shot, but do you have another idea?
That wasn't an answer.
I need to check if the engine works first.
All right, I guess we have a plan.
I'm gonna oh. Yeah, there it is. I see it.
I have my moments.
Anything else we need around here?
We need to get to the other side.
Easier said than done. Follow me.
Son of a... Rude.
Are you okay?
Where to from here? Not that way. Okay. Oh. I guess I could have gone... Maybe not that way? Am I supposed to be getting back upwards? Let's see. Maybe back over here? No? options are really... Oh, I see it.
Are you all right, Jones?
Time of my life!
All right.
You made it.
Let's get out of here.
That's it, Theo. It's working. We need to get it straight or we can't take off.
Okay, let me see if I can bring that tail up for you. There! Gina, pull up!
I'm trying. I don't want you to die.
I don't either!
I think we made it.
One small problem.
Spoke too soon! Something tells me these guys aren't friendly! Keep the plane straight or I can't shoot!
Okay.
Jones, fly in a zigzag pattern so they can't hit us!
Take up your arm. What happened?
They got us!
I know, Aberrant. But then we just teleported to China, so... magic.
Never mind! Lao Che will be happy!
Who?
An old friend!
Maybe you could introduce me while we're here.
Sure. You can stop by for a coffee.
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane! Don't crash!
Thanks for the advice.
Dang it.
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane! Don't crash!
Thanks for the advice.
What the heck?
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane! Don't crash!
Thanks for the advice.
Okay, I think I can't take my eyes off that guy. I've got to down him.
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane! Don't crash!
Thanks for the advice.
What the heck is happening? could use a little more of the magic.
We're losing altitude!
I'll get us a new plane! Don't crash!
Thanks for the advice!
Okay, this is not cool.
We're losing altitude!
I'll get us a new plane! Don't crash!
Thanks for the advice! What are you
maybe-
doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
And I thought jumping trucks in Uncharted was nuts.
Out of my way, pal!
Oh god, I have to fly now.
Tina!
I'm trying!
Get your hair with this!
I didn't realize when he kept saying, I'll get us a new plane, that he meant right this moment.
You're hurt.
Huh?
Here.
Thank you. I still don't know how this rug could bring us halfway across the world.
Only thing I know is, no one can ever use those stones again.
What's your theory, Professor?
Think about it. Nazis use them, they end up on the top of a mountain. We use them, and we end up dodging bullets and bombs in a war zone. I've seen what happens when mortals mess with this kind of power. It doesn't end well.
No.
Look, I can drop you off at the nearest harbor. Maybe you can catch a boat to Italy.
I'm not going anywhere, Jones.
Well, all right.
Where are the other stones?
Well, the nearest site on the Great Circle would be Sukhothai, deep inside the jungles of Siam.
But what if Boss has already taken it?
Not a chance. None of the relics in the Vatican treasure chamber came from Sukhothai. It's got to be there.
What are we waiting for, then?
By the way, that was some nice flying back there.
Yeah?
I don't suppose you know how to fly this thing, do you?
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just might have a little trouble with the landing, that's all.
It's lucky for them that thing has got so much fuel. I'm a little sad we didn't get to see him attempt the landing.
We should talk to the locals.
Yes, but we have to earn their trust. I don't think the people here are very happy with all this fascisty around.
Who would be?
Oh, you know I'm starving. That's all I got left. Do you want some?
Yes, please.
Oh, hey, fella. It's like you could use this more than I could. Traveling through the Siam jungle at night is not a very good idea.
That looks like an hotel. I'll get us rooms.
Right. Hey, just keep a low profile.
Yeah.
How about you? Think they got a phone in that place? I should call Marcus.
Okay.
Pensavo la gente del posto fosse più amichevole.
Hai sentito di Enzo? Qualcuno l'ha gambizzato.
Sta diventando pericoloso. Ormai gli attacchi si fanno sempre più frequenti.
Se ne occuperà Boss.
Let's see what we've got over here. At least these guys don't seem to care about us all that much. Starfruit, durian. Oh, that's great. I will never be able to think of durian without remembering the Critical Role meme when Travis tried a piece of durian candy. Milk tea bread. Item limit reached.
Oh, let's see here.
Flood article. Flood rains hit the Shawankaluk region. Many regions in Siam are grappling with the aftermath of an exceptionally intense monsoon season. One such region is the province of Shawankaluk, known for the ruins of Sukhothai, where rice fields and villages along its rivers have been inundated. Tourists are advised to stay away from the area as normal travel routes will be limited or inaccessible for some time.
Monsoon season hit hard.
Hello. Welcome to Siam.
Thank you.
Rebel article. Sukhothai rebels attack foreign archaeological expedition. Following a series of violent rebel attacks on the foreign expedition in Sukhothai, the general has vowed to end the bloodshed. Soldiers will now accompany the expeditions to ensure their safety. This should not concern the peaceful residents in the area, said the general when asked about how this would impact the villagers around the Sukhothai ruins. The soldiers are only there to protect everyone from the senseless violence committed by the rebels. The rebels have been active in Sukhothai since the failed uprising in Krongtep, which caused many to flee north.
At least the people are fighting back.
I'll take those.
I saw a telephone over there.
Good, thanks. Hi there.
I'm not seeing the telephone. Oh, yes I am. I was looking for a desktop unit.
Yes, operator. I'd like to place an international call, please.
Hello?
Marcus, did you find the page?
Yes, you were right, Indiana. There are legends about a lost ziggurat in the jungles of Sukhothai. Supposed to be a haunted place, shunned by the Khmer. But legends are unreliable.
You must be busy. I'll come back.
And even if it did exist, no one could tell you where.
That's what I thought. Look,
Reception is deserted. How's your friend?
Who's that? Have you met a lady?
What? No, of course not. Marcus, don't be ridiculous. Try the bell.
I've just done it.
Try again. You still there, Marcus?
Indiana, I have to tell you something.
Well, what is it?
The college administration. They decided to let you go.
In a second. They're gonna fire me?
I told you that running off during midterms would get you in trouble, old boy.
Oh, okay. Look, Marcus. I can't stop now. I'm committed. Do you mind?
Where are Stone?
Hello, Lucas. Why don't you ask Voss? He's the one who took him from the Vatican, not me.
Last chance to leave. Life is precious, even yours.
Sabarika. Thank you so much. Very helpful.
Is that a threat?
A kindness.
Jones. What happened? You're quiet as a sheep.
So, it's nothing.
Well, it took me a while, but I finally got us some rooms. Jones.
Okay.
Here's the key to your room.
Thanks.
See you in the morning.
A key to hotel room 4. Okay. Forgotten page. I've arrived at the hotel far from the busy halls of Chulalongkorn University. I can feel the serenity of Sukhothai settling on me, even though I've only been here a short while. I needed this change of scenery, just as I need to work in the field. As much as I love old books, I have to uncover the truth myself, following in the footsteps of the prince as he explored the ruins of Sukhothai. Even though I grew up here, it wasn't until I read Story of an Excursion to the Cities of King Rong that I appreciated how much of our history remains to be discovered. I found a wonderful photograph taken by the prince in the university library. Perhaps it is from when he was preparing to embark on his journey into the ruins of Sukhothai on January 4th, 1907. I wonder how much of his studies at Oxford inspired him to do this. Tomorrow I shall make the river journey to the village. I've brought gifts for Uncle Sinan and fried egg. It feels good to be back. I wonder if the old treehouse is still there. Perhaps I could use it as a base for my field work.
Been to that university plenty of times before.
Don't you love rain? It washes everything clean.
Gina. I'm sorry about Laura.
I don't know what I'll do if we get through this. I can't go back to my normal life. What about you?
What are you going to do?
That's suddenly a good question.
Start looking for a new job, I guess.
Any family?
She,
She?
didn't work out. She said I was too busy chasing the past. Didn't make good on my promises. You know. Fixing the porch. Fancy dinners.
Well, I can see how you could drive a woman away. For what it's worth, when we first met, I thought you were a heartless, grave robber.
Is that a fact?
Yes.
And, what do you think now?
And I was wrong. You do have a heart.
Still a grave robber.
So just a grave robber, then?
We all have our weaknesses.
And
What's
that
happening?
timing.
We have to get out of here.
I'll meet you in the lobby.
Get to the lobby.
Come on.
Ci siete, arrendetevi o apriremo il fuoco! Stay away! They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
Continuate a sparare!
Oh, nope.
Vi abbiamo in pugno! You know how to handle a gun? No problem. Put the aluminum!
Crap.
Non fermiamoci! Siamo a quel punto!
Ah. Rude. Holy crap. 3-minute warning, guys.
But it's locked!
I'll look for a key.
They destroyed the door! Guns in there!
Hurry, Jones, we have time.
Okay.
Find the key!
Hurry, Jones, we have time.
What the heck? That's brutal. You have to keep down. It doesn't even matter if you're in the line of fire, you're just gonna take damage until you die.
We can help.
Pensavo che sarebbe stato facile qui nel Siam!
don't see a key. I don't see key hangers. I don't see... Shoot, it's not here. Where the heck is the key? Oh God.
There's too many keys, Gina!
Okay. Oh my God, there are so many keys. We went from no keys to too many keys. We'll have to figure out which key it is when I get back. So I'm going to start the break. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's the time.
I wish I could remember how to... Oh, that'll work. I was trying to remember how to Spartan kick.
Oh! Oh God, what did I do? I don't think that was what I had in mind. Oh, sorry, Jeb. Did I forget the minor matter of the parachute?
I won't bother checking. Nope. Nope, Cassandra. No. Damn it, you...
Guess I'll just have to wait out that meteor shower before I can venture out into the scrapyard. An old beat-up dish antenna?
I hope we put that on our ship.
Maybe I should take a closer look at that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This proves that somewhere in the vastness of space, there is indeed a meteor with your name on it.
A closet with a closet? What the heck? Does this inn not have any rooms? You don't get a much closer view than this.
Added protection. Each vehicle is surrounded by aluminum oxynitride glass. So tough, it can stop a 50 caliber bullet.
That's a pretty good tidbit to share right at this moment.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
That's not good. We will have a nice new feature in town soon, it's true. Achievement unlocked. It's heading right for us.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Well, you weren't kidding. That is actually a pretty attractive crater.
What? I'm suddenly having doubts.
Oh my god. Okay, I am back. Oh boy.
This'll take forever! I can't find the damn key!
Okay, I picked them up. Someone cover me!
I'm coming, Gina!
Thank you, Mad. Oh, good. Another burning building.
You can do it! Stay focused!
It's open! We have to go!
No. Oh, she made it.
We have a boat. Follow me.
That was close.
Ci penseranno le fiamme a loro!
Well, so much for our room. Come on, Indy.
A boat? Are we going out on the river?
That is correct. Oh, you prefer to swim?
Kapkunkra.
You know our language.
I know enough to get me into trouble. Now, why are your soldiers fighting the fascists?
We fight anyone who tries to steal our country's heritage.
But who allowed them to enter into the country?
A general who is an admirer of Mussolini. An arrogant German archaeologist made a deal with him.
Boss.
Boss.
You know him?
I know of him. Relax. We're on your side.
Get down. I am Pailin Chalat Pu Kalum. Who are you?
My name is Ginetta Lombardi, and this is Dr. Indiana Jones.
Doctor of what?
I'm an archaeologist.
Another one.
I'm not like Voss. But I know what he wants. And I know how to stop him from getting it.
ฉันรู้สึกเป็นเกียรติกับการมาเยือนของท่าน ฉันอยากจะมอบที่พักในกระท่อมตกปลาแห่งนี้ที่อยู่ริมแม่น้ำที่สวยงามของเราให้กับท่านและเพื่อนร่วมเดินทาง
Was hat gesagt? Der Dorf getestet. Wir täten in Unterkunft in einer Hütte am Fluss an.
Sagen Sie ihm, wir sind hier nur für einen kurzen Besuch. Vielleicht das nächste Mal.
Die Rebellen haben eine beträchtliche Menge unserer Präsente an den General zerstört. Einer von ihnen wurde gestern Abend in ihrem Dorf gesichtet.
ก็บอกไปแล้วว่าที่นี่ไม่มีกบฏ
Oh boy.
ถ้ามีใครเห็นฉันก็คงจะแจ้งไปแล้ว
Ich suche in Sukhothai. Sukhothai! Nach etwas sehr Wichtigem und diese Rebellen, verstehen Sie mich, Rebellen! Behindern meine Ausgrabung.
Wir verschwinden erst, wenn Sie im Zaum halten. Haben Sie mich verstanden?
พวกเราก็แค่อยากจะใช้ชีวิตอย่างสันติ ปัญญาชนอย่างท่านก็น่าจะเข้าใจได้ดี
Nun gut. Einen schönen Abend.
Whew.
เดี๋ยวก่อน
ขึ้นมากันได้แล้วไพลินอะ
เรามาแล้วค่ะลุง
มากับใครเนี่ย
เพื่อนค่ะ พวกเขาออกมาช่วยเรา เอาเรือมานี่สิ
Okay.
Hãy ยุติการโจมตีได้แล้วไพลิน มันอันตรายเกินไป
ก็ได้ค่ะลุงสุนันท์
You all right?
I think so. Would you like some tea?
Oh, please. I would love some tea.
Are you coming, Dr. Jones?
Yes. I'll just be a moment.
Come to Lung Sunan's hut whenever you're ready. And let's discuss what you know.
Can't help but notice that the blood on Gina's clothing is gone. I don't think we were in the hotel long enough for that to really have been cleaned. Map unlocked. Village map. Safe and sound in Kaimuk Saksit village after escaping the hotel. Sunan and Palin has offered tea in Sunan's hut. Ooh, okay, that was a very long sequence of very involved cutscenes. I feel like I haven't been able to chat very much this stream, but it's been intense as heck. This game is amazing. We are definitely going to replay this a few times. I had meant to try and get that boxing match thing completed, and I didn't get a chance to go back to it. I gambled that going and doing that last main story mission wasn't going to wrap it up, and it, you know, it turns out I lost the gamble. It actually did end everything. This is a pretty cool village. Where did Voss get off to? I mean, I assume he's left the village by now. I like how we're just kind of free to wander in and around everyone's homes. No Google Translate this early on, I guess. Okay, this is the place.
Come on, let's go inside.
Sawadi Kat Lung Sunan.
สวัสดี ขอต้อนรับสู่บ้านของฉัน
One question, Dr. Jones. What makes you any different from Voss? You are both here to steal our cultural heritage.
No, I'm not here to steal anything. But to ask for your permission. I have the greatest respect for your culture and its history. I even teach a course about the Siamese kingdom and its artifacts.
This relic we are looking for has great power, but to Voss, it is a weapon of war. He will do anything to get it.
Voss คือฆาตกรจอมลวงโลก เราจะช่วยคุณเพื่อขัดขวางไม่ให้เขาสำเร็จ แต่
What's he saying?
He says he may help us, but there's a catch.
คุณจะต้องพิสูจน์ตัวเองซะก่อน เราถึงจะไว้ใจคุณได้
Pisu. Pisu yonakrap. Anarekrap.
โถอาถรรพ์
The jar of
โถ
terror.
ที่ต้องคำสาปด้วยมนต์ดำภายในโถบรรจุสิ่งที่คุณเกลียดกลัวที่สุดที่สัมผัสได้
It's a snake.
คุณจะต้องล้วงมือลงไปในโถเพื่อคว้าเอามันออกมาเผชิญหน้ากับสิ่งที่คุณกลัว
What?
Test of bravery. The jar is cursed with magic.
You must prove yourself, Dr. Jones.
Snakes.
Why did it have to be snakes?
ไส้หมูทำแกงอร่อยนะ
Pork intestines for the soup.
I love that.
ตอนที่ฉันยังเด็ก ฉันเคยได้ยินเรื่องของชนรุ่นแรกๆว่าเมื่อนานมาแล้ว
As a boy, I heard of the first people. Ages ago, they arrived on the great raft.
ร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำ
The
ทาง
sky spirit spoke to the angel of the river who guided their way.
ขยายพันธุ์จนเต็มก้นแม่น้ำ
They brought clams to multiply in the riverbed. And they raised a temple of stone. Inside the temple was hidden the blessed pearl, protected by a terrible yak.
What's a yak?
From Yakshan, Sanskrit for giants. Shunka.
และเมื่อถึงเวลาที่ต้องพิสูจน์ความเป็นลูกผู้ชาย ฉันถึงออกตามหาไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
To become a man, I went in search of the blessed pearl.
ฉันเสาะหาไปตามหนองบึง จนเจอเข้ากับยักษ์ร้าย
I journeyed the marshland until I found a yak in the water.
มันทุบหัวฉันจนสลบ และเมื่อฉันฟื้นขึ้นในวิหารลับ ยักษ์ได้พูดกับฉันด้วยภาษาดึกดำบรรพ์
It struck me over the head. I woke up in a secret temple. The yak spoke to me in the old voice, an ancient language.
ฉันจึงขอร้องยักษ์เพื่อขอดูไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
I begged the yak to see the blessed pearl.
และคงด้วยความสงสาร ยักษ์จึงนำหีบที่มีรูปร่างคล้ายหอยขนาดยักษ์ออกมา
The yak took pity on me. It uncovered a chest, shaped like a giant clam.
What was in it?
You said you know everything about our culture and history. Why don't you tell us what the giant revealed to Lung Sunan?
Hidden inside the chest was the blessed pearl. Carved in it was a word in a language so old no one could read it. My guess is the blessed pearl looked something like this.
คุณได้พิสูจน์ตัวเองแล้ว ดังนั้นเราจะช่วยคุณนำไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์กลับมา มันอยู่ในบึงอินเดียนาโจนส์ตามหายักษ์ในน้ำให้เจอ มันคอยเฝ้าอุโมงค์ลับใต้น้ำอยู่
ขอบคุณครับลุงสุนัน
What did he say?
He's gonna help us find the blessed pearl.
Was any of that true?
Every good story is true in one way or another.
Lung Sunan trusts you, Dr. Jones, so please, don't let him down. I will arrange a boat for you, but you will also need a breathing device to go through the tunnel. Pay a visit to Tong Dang in the morning and he will assist you.
Okay.
You again. Good morning.
The cat gets around. New adventure, the Blessed Pearl. Okay, so it looks like I mapped out quite a bit of the village. Sinan's hut. We want to go to one that's not too far over.
These people don't deserve to be terrorized by Voss.
How have the foreigners been treated?
เธอถามว่าพวกคนนอกทำอะไรคุณบ้าง
Sukhothai map. Map of the flooded ruins of ancient
Said they haven't
Sukhothai.
been violent, but they have no respect for them.
How have the authorities reacted?
ตอนซ่อนอาวุธแล้วเธอเห็นปืนกระบอกเก่งฉันไหม
ไม่นะ แต่ว่า he said they turned a blind eye. The general's influenceยังไง
Is it this one?
มันไม่เหมือนกระบอกอื่นมากๆเลยไง
You are done with your interview.
Palin's hut.
Go now, Miss
โครงส
Lombardi.
ยามเก่าๆแล้วก็มีร่องที่ไกลปืนนั่นมันมีอะไรพิเศษเหรอ ฉันพกมาตั้งแต่เข้าร่วมกับกลุ่มต่อต้าน
Join Gina. Okay, so I'm not going directly to the hut. I'm just trying to join Gina, who is apparently here. She has a problem with boats, doesn't she?
Just...
I got you. I got you. Easy. You okay?
I don't feel safe. Not surrounded by water.
This would be a good boat. And...
Can't swim, okay?
Oh. Oh. Well. We all have our weaknesses. You just take it easy. Pretty sure I can handle this myself. Yeah. You good?
Yes. Okay. Let's find this yak in the water.
She's gonna be delighted when we have to go underwater with a breathing device. Holy crap. I didn't realize that last break that I took, that was the last one of the evening. Tonight has flown by. Sukhothai. Go. Secret armory entrance. So the only one we've unlocked so far is the village.
Be careful.
Welcome, sir.
Oh, is this a shop?
I can give you a fine price.
Ah.
No, but maybe later. Are you Tong Dang?
I am Tong Dang, mister. You are the American. Hylin told me you would come.
Yes, he said you had something I could use when diving.
A breathing device. Yes. Wait. I believe this is what you see.
Okay, how much?
For you, I will sell it for a very cheap price.
What's a very cheap price? 798? Oh, good God. That's gonna take forever.
The purveyor of breathing devices himself.
Oh boy.
That General Voss must have a reserve of gold in his
Oh,
camp.
hello again.
That's a lot of breathing devices.
In a tree over there.
New field work. Voss's gold stash. Boat is docked. Okay. Steal Voss's gold. I like this plan. This is a good plan. Nothing can possibly go wrong with this plan.
Hey, Jones. I have a mission for us.
What mission is that?
One of the villagers has gone missing. He was staying in an old tree house.
All right then, let's keep our eyes peeled for a treehouse.
The kid who vanished. Oh, I can't control the boat while I've got the map open. Okay, fair enough. What's this up ahead? It does not look like it is part of an armed camp, so let's go here. Village and Tongdang's hut are now available. And presumably whatever this is too. Okay.
Whoa!
Let's see what we got here. Oh, is that maybe where we're intended to dock the boat? Okay, they've got a pretty well-stocked operation going here. This definitely looks like it could be a dock of some sort. Except I don't see a boat summoning option here. Where are we? Okay. Looks like the coast is clear.
Look out!
It's a river. It's gonna get a little bumpy. This is such a cool environment, and that looks like it would be fun to explore. There's definitely something up there. That looks like the other side of where we need to be. I think...
Jones!
Sorry. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? How do I get up there? Actually, it looks like this side over here might have some potential. Come on. Come on. No? Okay, fine.
Why did you jump in here?
Just going for a swim.
Alright, catch you later, Gina. We have an enemy area to infiltrate. But actually, you know what? I just realized what time it is. We have a checkpoint a couple minutes ago, guys. I think I've got a save up here, or well, there is no saving in this game. I think I've got a wrap up here, and I will be carrying on with this tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I know it's been a lot of major cutscenes and a lot of plot development, so thank you for sticking around with me, and we will go and share the love that we've gotten this evening with another streamer. So let's get the awesome list of awesome folks up here, and we will figure out where we're going to visit. So who do we have on tonight? Looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Baldur's Gate. Jim Racer's on. He's playing some Overwatch. Greeny Trini is playing some Persona 5 Royal. Rhubarb is playing the Altars, which looks really awesome. Maddish Moose is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Tim the Sorcerer is on. He's playing some RimWorld. Rule Storage is also playing RimWorld. Mandy's on. She's playing the Altars. Ultrasaurus is on. She's playing Scum, which I am not super familiar with. And Paige the Witch is playing Dunk Awakening. Actually, it looks like she's playing Dune Awakening. She's not using that weird spelling of Dune that definitely has a C instead of an E. That looks like that's about it for this evening. So if there's any particular streamer or game that you think we should go and visit this evening, let me know in chat. Otherwise, we will go with my own inclination, which, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where we're going this evening. Looks like it might be Jim's last match tonight. So is that a recommendation for raiding him or for going and raiding someone else? Because we don't get the option to raid him all that often. Someone else, unless we raid now? Okay, why don't we go with my inclination then? I was thinking it would be cool to go visit Greeny playing Persona. So I'm just loading up his chat here. We will have to make a point of getting Greeny, or getting Jim sometime soon. So let's go raid Greeny Trini. You guys know his link, but I'll give it to you anyway. And here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greeny's channel, see what's going on with him and his Persona 5 Royal playthrough. And I will be back tomorrow night with some more Indiana Jones in the jungles of Siam. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and as well as a great start to your weekend. And I'll catch you again soon. Bye for now. Sir, this is a library. How dare you? I mean, I don't need to understand everything, but I can say I'm plenty confused. Did a compy just knock my Jeep back? What happened there? Did you freaking die already? Oh, you're the alpha. Okay. What? Wow. Ah, they have robots too.
Your enemies might disagree.
Abel Bacon, welcome on in. This is my first time playing it. I am loving it. I love city builders just in general, but this one is, I mean, it's